What is good, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to what I hope to be a very, very scary game. From what I've seen, it's going to be quite a journey. And yeah, that is no, I'm not a human. I don't know the exact extent of this premise, but from what I have seen, we it's pretty similar to Who's at the Door. I'm not sure if you guys did catch that stream, but we basically we're gonna have a range of visitors. Now I don't know when exactly within the game this happens, but I did find we're gonna have a range of visitors, um, and we have to determine what category of visitors they are, and in so doing, that results in how we act. So let's say it's a I don't know, it's a casual visitor. We might have to off them, or a friendly visitor. We might just give them a cup of tea and say enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not too sure, but that's pretty much what I've read up. So I'm pretty excited. It is kind of weird for a game to have an average completion time between 2 to 10 or 2 to 8 hours outside of completionist measures, which means there's a wide gap. So I'm not sure how long this game's gonna be. It could be a really long one. It could be a very short one. We don't have any guides. I haven't gone through any walkthroughs, so pretty much seeing this with fresh eyes. Other than like the little bit of, I wouldn't even call it research, just descriptions of the game that I've seen. So yeah, that's the plan of action for today. Hello, Mrs. Zula. Welcome from the future. Or I should say welcome from the past. I'm not sure. Anyway, welcome. It's good to have you here so early. And yeah, I hope you're having a good week. Let's uh let's jump into No, I'm Not a Human. And yeah, hopefully it's a good one. Let's just make sure we are all good. Yes. Yeah, I did read that there are a couple different endings you can achieve. So I think depending on which path you choose, might be an ending that takes 8 hours. Either way, I'm up for it. I'm saying this confidently now, but we will have to see as it goes, because it might be a very scary game. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. The voice is also very soft for me. Don't stress. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Hey, y'all don't notice that cat is part of my thumbnail? I'm gonna go, but what can you do, right? Not too much to conclude to on that conversation. Oh, damn. Here we go again. Really starts with a knocking door. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it, same as it ever was. Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. What? Like zombies? They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. We just call them straight up zombies, I'm just saying. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors. Yeah, they're what they're calling people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Wait a second. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It'll really help put your mind at ease. So, let me get this straight. You're here to warn me about the visitors that are trying to get into people's houses, while simultaneously trying to do the same thing to me? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. What? How the hell are you gonna get in my kitchen, buddy? Hmm? Hmm? Wow. I don't know who that was. Better not go there right now. I'll check during the day. Yo, what is up, Royal? How you doing? Okay. Looks like we're going to sleep already. Breaking news. What's the breaking news? There was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Ooh. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Yeah, I can see, boy. The government has since declared a state of emergency. I just want to say this would be really wild if it happened in real life. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Can't I see what's... Okay. Ballerinas. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Okay, I guess I have a... I don't look that way, not anymore. Okay, so we... Okay. Oh, it's nice daytime. What have we got going on over here? Kombucha? Oh, that's a save point. Saves the game. Even after your current playthrough ends, my favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head. So wait, should we use this already? I feel like we haven't really gotten... We only get one. Well, it's before anything's happened, right? So that's probably a... Okay. We're gonna use it now. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Okay. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass, okay? Sounds like a... Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. I'm definitely not religious enough to dispute that, okay? But I do hear this radio. Whoa, we got instructions. Yeah, okay. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right. Okay. Mm. Okay, so how do I... Where? These two buttons were not in the instruction manual. What do you mean, bro? I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Okay. I mean, we might not need that right now. All honesty. Let's see what's in the office. Okay. Okay, so we can grab that. We can only grab this. Okay. Where's Waldo? Pretty much. Wait, what did I say? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. I'm not gonna lie, it seems like we're the crazy one to begin with. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Yeah, why would I just let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. Look, I also want to know how he got inside my house, but I'll assume the fact that he's inside our house means that he's not dangerous because we didn't choose to let him in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But you mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay, so that's probably important, right? We gotta... If anyone asks if I'm alone, that's a no-go. We're not letting them in. Yeah, I still want to know why I need other people. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any of your energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. Just like the gift that keeps on giving, aren't you? I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. Okay, we're gonna need tabs of this number. So it's 061980 061980 061980 061980. Okay. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I should go to bed now. People really sleep after one beer though? Okay. Also, how does this dude just pop up in my kitchen? Okay, let's see what's in the storeroom. Huge. Okay, there's literally nothing there right now. In the bathroom. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. Hey, Romeo. Then they sealed it up. Okay, but only on the one side. Okay, I mean, it's pretty much a cabinet. Okay, anyway. What's in? Oh, we've already been in the hall. Okay, cool. I think we need to go sleep. Oh. Okay, first proper door interaction. Let's see. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? They're really gonna play on your heartstrings so soon. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. You forgot his name. Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Because by asking me whether her dad is here or not, she's trying to figure out whether I'm alone. So all I'm gonna say is, have a good day. I wanna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. Wait. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh, that's her dad? How am I supposed to know that's her dad? Okay, Slender Man. First of all, I did not even leave my doorway. How did you get here so soon? And you want to come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Do I look like one of those monsters? I mean, truthfully, I can't see his face. So he's just a bit too slender for my liking. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Oh, these are some interesting questions. Do we go with why they kick you out, or why do you think it'll be any different here? I think we say, why do you think it'll be any different here? Hey, buddy. What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete a-hole. Okay. I mean, this dude's a bit confrontational. Eh? I would say he's a bit confrontational. Do we let him in though? He hasn't asked if we're alone. So I kind of want to let him in, even though he's kind of creepy. I do want to let him in because he hasn't really... Okay, we might die. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Time to find out if he... Wait, what? Again? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find space for me? I guess who you are... I mean, she looks a bit creepy, let's be honest. Do we go with... I mean, who are you really important? She's not gonna give me a straight up answer. It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh, huh? Visitors came to my house, huh? Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? Or what will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me, it'll all be over soon, please. Get out of here, bro. Just get, like, what you coming here with your fake stories? Okay, y'all. Can y'all leave me alone for a second? I just want to check on our visitor. I'll check during the day. Why is there another knock? Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, are you looking for anyone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Yeah, where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Huh. My mom loves sunbathing too. So yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. What? Do they, like, Do I just look like a charity case? Like what like I must just let everyone in here? You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Joke's on you because it's nighttime. Get out of here. Bye. Bye. Yes, see, people must learn to use their frickin' manners. Imagine you want someone to help you and you're rude to them. Get out of here. Okay, let's see what the news has to offer for us today. The sun's activity rises steadily. And crime levels, damn, okay. Okay, yes, that's kind of what it means. Experts are and now over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a visitor, pretty much. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. So we got two clues. Wanting to know if we're home alone, perfect white teeth. Unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay. Perfect white teeth. Okay. Oi. Okay, we're trying to figure out why they kicked him out of by the bar. Some crumbled under the stress, some drove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. He hasn't showed us his teeth. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop blaming everything but yourself." What? Let them weep. Don't ruin the pint. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I think he's harmless though. He's a bit of a weirdo, but he's harmless. Okay, wait, let's see if we can figure out this radio. See, then why does it go backwards? That's what I don't understand. What's up with the white lines? Okay, so no teeth is a good thing. Just send your photos to us by email to eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Is that like... I mean, I don't want to be rude. Is that like an actual language though? Or do they just do like some mumbling stuff? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, y'all. Imagine not opening a box for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Okay, so I guess we can't make it up for you. Okay, cool. I need to check myself, okay? I'm not gonna admit to being nothing. No ways, bro. We're the only sane ones here. Let's dial our neighbor quickly. Let's see what they say. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. Okay, that wasn't really helpful. We don't even got any smokes. Okay. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I feel like that doesn't happen when you live alone though. Okay. Just wanted to see if there's maybe any other clues or... Yes, if this dude was in my kitchen, hey, let me tell you. So we only have a couple of these, right? Okay. Off to bed we go, because we have to be awake at night so that we can entertain these potential murderers. Okay. Let's see who it is this time. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed out here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Yes, sir. Honey, will you say something? He does seem a bit, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Why isn't she talking, though? That's very suspect. Like, to be fair, we haven't seen any crazy smiles. Well, we haven't seen any crazy white teeth. And they haven't asked if I'm alone. So far, based off the ruling out rules, the rules that we've gotten, I'll have to let them in. It's probably gonna bite me though. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. What? Why my house, bro? That's what I want to know. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town, I just need a place for my bones to rest. Did he just smile? Wait, I missed that. Did he just smile? We gotta check the instant replay here. We gotta check this instant replay. We gotta be certain before we let people in here. I don't know. It was too quick for me to even see. The problem is we can't turn everyone away because we need information from them. I'm telling you, they're up to something and they need to be put down. Whoa. No, I'm not hunting the visitors. Buddy, what does it look like? I can't even leave my house. Now, you ain't a fool, kid. But hell if I'm gonna say, just shoo him anyway. Shoo him away. What? What is this man saying? I feel like he just smiled again. To be fair, I think we let him in. Just if I turn around and one of the people I let in is here to kill me, I'm gonna be so bleak. Hello there, human. Wow, bro. What do you mean human? He definitely doesn't have perfect teeth. Okay, so our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. Okay? There'll be no more deaths, no theft, no greedy. Okay. Can you imagine it? Do you see why all of this is happening? I mean, he said pretty much greetings, human. I mean, you're out of here, bro. Just behold cigarettes. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward, straight from the holy sun itself. First of all, beat it. Get out of here, man. Jeez, how many times must I tell you? I don't think they said anything about strange eyes. Okay. Okay, so higher temperatures and more and more visitors. Okay. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA. Okay, FEMA employees will wear a yellow hazmat suit and gas mask. Dirt under the fingernails. Okay, so let's just take a second. So far, in order to identify a visitor, they ask us things like this radio. They ask us things like, are we alone? Okay. They have extremely white teeth. and they have dirt under their fingernails, which I'm gonna say is quite a difficult one, given the caliber of potential visitors we have seen. Most of them probably do have dirty fingernails. Okay. I mean, they pretty much look emo. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Yeah, the coloration might be a bit tricky, I'll be honest. Let's see. The radio? Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, dirt appeared under your fingernails, an evil spirit has entered you, you're a visitor. Okay, red eyes. Call experts immediately. Okay. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the what? The niche's aura, okay, and provide you with enhanced protection. I feel like that's a trap, though. They're definitely locking us up. Okay, so far, can't really see much. Is there anything important you're gonna say here? Okay. Okay, so far, stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. What if, yeah, I'm just trying to, I'll definitely read out what might be important while you're here. Oh, so he doesn't trust the tall dude in the lounge. Here's the reason I gone left my cabin. You've seen him too, ain't you? Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear... Why tomorrow, bro? Okay, so far so good. Look, they are... It's a strange kettle of fish. I mean, like, there's no way around it. They are pretty weird. But I just don't think they have it in them to take me out, you know? So far, none of them really changed much, which is a good thing. So if I use one of those things... I wouldn't say there's been any telltale signs for us to be worried about, you know? Okay, no one's strange in here, right? It's good news. I think we're just gonna end up filling our house up with a whole bunch of randoms. I'm full of energy. Oh, so we can use the energy to, like, test them, right? What happens if we test them? Teeth or hands? Let's check his hands. I think we're good. I think we're good. Nah, I think we're good. Leave alone or pull out the gun. Okay, we have a gat. Oh, I feel way safer now. I want to have a look here, right? This couple. Don't trouble my darling wife. Buddy, that's exactly who I want to test. I don't want to test you. But you know what? We're going to check your teeth so long. Does seem good. We're coming back for you tomorrow, I'm just saying. Whew. Okay. At least we know we have a weapon. Okay. Let's see who's at the door. Night number 3. Oh, okay. What do you want? Spacious house you got here, I like it. What? You alone? Wow. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. That dude was 100% a visitor. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Oh, here we go. Could you please help us? I used to have 5 kids. This year is the last one. I just want to say, as a parent, if you're gonna leave, you have 5 kids and 4 of them are missing. You want to get decent shut eye. Most important thing to me is finding my kids, so why you want to sleep? I mean, truthfully, the hands look fine, we haven't seen a weird smile, and we can test them. They'll be out of here by tomorrow. Oh my word. So, we meet again? Me? Buddy, I don't know who you are. Like, I just don't know. I'd like to start our conversation with a divinate. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? I just wish we could tell him to bug off. Like, is that, like, why is that not an option? We need to tell him his fortune, right? It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? I don't care what it means, bro. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice, long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Thank goodness. That dude is creepy as hell. Okay, let's get some shut eye. Smells like someone... Wait, what? Why did it say smells like someone died tonight? FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. A new visitor sign. Okay. Blood red eyes. Dirty fingernails, blood red eyes, extremely white teeth. Those are the physical characteristics we know about. Noting the creatures have increased phone. Stay calm and don't leave the house. Okay. But why did it say it smells like someone died tonight? I don't understand that. Okay, you still going. I smell something on you. You drank some of my beer. My guy literally drank one of my beers and then says, I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, there is, because it's not your beer, sir. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. Oh, this dude is morbid, eh? My word. Though, did the eyes really look bad? What? Nah, you can't even see red in his eyes. I can't. I didn't see any red. But that might be... It's stuffy in here. Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. He? Do you even know what... Let me not ask that question. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this. It is your fault, but it's too late to change any of that now. I mean, you could leave. None of these people are giving me information. This is why I invite them in to give me further information, and literally none of them have. Did this dude... Okay, we've given away one beer. Then one day this fella gonna show up desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging to let him in. Okay. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no high guy's seen before. So I told him to beat it. Look, I may have turned other people away, but I let you in. So I can question you on that. How else would you have made it this far? Like, are these... Where's the couple? Did they leave? Did the couple leave, or is this the couple in the bags here? Because this dude seems like the type to put people in black bags. Okay? Or rubbish bags, I guess, as the rest of the world calls them. Refuge. Okay. So they left already. Is that... Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of FEMA. Wait, what? He's not coming? Someone stole all the doctor's documents. I think as South Africans we understand that more than anyone else, damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. So that was a complete waste of time. But now, with this energy, do I just use the energy to test people? I've got 3 bars, so I can test all of them. I don't want to hear your excuses, buddy. You want to stay under my roof, you're gonna get tested, okay? What should we check on this lady? Maybe her teeth. We haven't seen her teeth. Those look really white. Those teeth look suspiciously white. Like, suspiciously white. I got my eye on you. Okay, enough sob stories. Yeah, we can't do anything about the bags, unfortunately. What do you want to check? What should we check on this dude? We haven't seen his hands, actually. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. These are dirty fingernails, let me tell you. These are dirty fingernails. And to be fair, this dude just gonna drink all my beer. Yeah. What you say now, boy? Hmm? Wanna be rude? We're gonna test another thing of yours tomorrow, and if there's a sign, you're done for. I'm telling you. Yeah, we're gonna check his teeth afterwards, because that dude does not look like he brushes his teeth. Oh. Oh, okay. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Okay, so they took the tall dude. Bye. Hey, pal. Okay, so he's a cab driver. This is the story of what happened. Driving this passenger, and then turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. FEMA took his car? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me, but then so I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle, had his sort. Okay, so he had a running with FEMA, and then they wanted to take him in, and he said no. Kind of ran away from that. I mean, his eyes aren't red. Oh, let's just take a second. Crazy eyes are one thing. Crazy eyes are one thing, but those are not red eyes. But it would have been cool if he was here when FEMA came. Oh, here we go again. Where, like... They got your dad. Damn, I think they got our neighbor. I mean, shame, we have to let her in. The house is on fire after all. Knew that was coming. So there's a cat, right? But those teeth are not good. You open or not? She dances. Ballet, you can tell. I mean, all we really got from that one dude about the cat was if the cat's eyes follow yours, something like that. That's listen, guys. We had to let the child in. It's our neighbor's child, who apparently just got killed. I mean, like, don't you guys have a heart? What's going on in chat here? Y'all don't have a heart? I'm just joking. But to be fair, none of the signs. Obviously, this one. Look, when it comes to ones like this, clearly those teeth are not good, right? So that's suspicious. The child did nothing. What is up, Mr. Carl? I don't know, y'all. Not enough for you. Did I pass the test? You open or no? The thing is, the guy said I must let the cat in. The hands seem fine though, but the teeth are definitely a problem. Get out of here. It says, look at kitty, think again. Don't you think this is just a trick though? Maybe they use the cat to... To be fair, we don't know what happens if we do let one of the visitors in. So We might as well get it over and done with. Time to run and enjoy. We might die. Hey, kitty. Whoa. Hey, kitty cat. Hey. Hey, kitty. Oh, we can't crouch. Those eyes are... Is he following us, though? His eyes do follow us. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, let's take a guess at what's on the news today. The heat is substantially hotter than it was the day before. More visitors than before. Okay, so they've done a full quarantine across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. So pretty much a lockdown, I guess. Please stay within your designated area. There's a new identification. Hairless armpits. Okay. So we're going to go through this each time just to make sure we have it all together. Red eyes. Well, let's start with what we know first. Really white teeth, dirty fingernails, red eyes, hairless armpits. Okay. Bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones, okay? Hard to tell if it likes us or not. Is that not every cat ever? Also, why is there... Who's gone into my basement? Oh, damn. Can I even touch this thing here? The phone roulette. Perfect conversation partner. This is like, is this gonna be any informative stuff or just a bunch of nonsense? Just a bunch of nonsense. Oh. Okay, so her armpits definitely don't indicate any problems, and I haven't seen anything on that dude either. Um... Wait, so what happens if we try call the dad? Wait. Let's try call the dad. 061980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. 980. Okay. So that's kind of a corroborated story then, because wait. Because I'm sure we would it wouldn't be disconnected, you know what I mean? Okay. So do we investigate the basement? But why are we able to move around in the basement? That's my question. Okay, but there's nothing we can actually do. Okay. Yeah, I see. This cat is interesting. Ooh, hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Whoa. Okay. Uh, where's your child? Where is her child? Just tell me what happened, bro. Because honestly, this short talk is really not my thing. Okay, so the fella ran off. I stayed in the cabin, but then I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. Okay, then I saw him outside the window. The same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller, skin sagging. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it weren't nothing more than a kindling. I just hope to get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows? Maybe bullets work. Okay. Anyway, we really need to find this child. Like, I'm a bit concerned, to be fair. How does a child just randomly disappear? Do you think the visitors ate her? She's not in here anymore. Okay, so one of our guests has like literally just disappeared. Maybe we should test this lady again. Maybe we should check her armpits. Interesting. Okay, let's do a quick self check. I'm not gonna lie, those are pretty white teeth. And that's on us. Smokers would kill for these, okay. I think we also need to use things like smokes for... Wait, didn't this dude say he's gonna give us smokes? Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah. This is not a choice. Oh, one way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be all be over. Yo. Oh, the creepy dude is back. So if you yeah. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? What can one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen, you alone? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Is this dude warning me? Wonderful, the cat's with you. Here's this dude. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? For 2 days yonder, testing Orden's doom. Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Oh my word. Oh. There we go. Let me tell you, might I pop in and rest for a minute? She's really gonna like use a fate card on me? What? I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully? And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's really just boring living all by one's lonesome. Nothing too, I mean, her eyes are a bit wonky, but oh my word, who else is here? Hello, anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Gravedigger, you know? Wait, what do you mean used to be a gravedigger when visitors are coming from the ground? What are you trying to say here, buddy? Graves that don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall. I was digging a grave. One some fellow ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. So I'm terrified those visitors might be behind me. Okay, y'all, I might be letting everyone in. This is gonna get interesting. Smells like someone died tonight. Why do you keep saying that? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Expert believes abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Okay. New identifying aid. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on the captured image is a strong indicator that the subject might be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Cat? Ho! Okay, wait. Let's listen to what the radio has to say. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 3 hours. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Stand by for reinforcements, okay? We're just trying to get whatever important information we needed from the radio. Okay, and I guess there's nothing. Chat, is it just me or her eyes looking a bit red? Take the FEMA notice and get out of here. What should we check on this dude? I'm definitely gonna check something. Definitely doesn't have perfect teeth, I'll tell you that one. Maybe we should call him first. Let's call this lady's husband, actually. How, like, she literally lost the child. I'm pretty sure someone ate that child, I'm just saying. This is, awfully suspicious. Oh, that other dude's gone. Okay, well, good riddance. Good riddance to you, buddy. Okay. Let's call the deadbeat mom's husband, okay? 141454. He's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? Wow. Just leave me the hell alone. Okay, clearly I care about your children more than you do. That's always good to know. So what happens if we become infected? Are we screwed after that? Okay, wait. Our eyes are still really good. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Not raid, nothing they can pin on me. Okay. Wait, I mean, like, I don't know. Who haven't we checked at all? This dude, right? Okay, you creepy dude. Oh, we already checked his teeth, didn't we? My bad. I kind of want to kick him out. I'll do one better. But like, why can't I like remove these though? Maybe it's meant to take up space. Can we pick the kitty up? Oh, kitty. Okay. I just really did not like the look of that photo. I did shoot him, yes. It was me. I did shoot him. Well, hello there, dear boy. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Is it Santa? Is this who we're talking to right now? Who knows a thing or two about mushrooms? Wait, like what? What? Like this dude is saying that a mushroom told him something very troubling. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. Wait, if you're like a mushroom connoisseur, wouldn't you want a mushroom festival? A great mushroom up shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. A shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for its festival it is known. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Okay. So someone actually gave us something useful for once. I just don't know where those would be. But anyway, let's go to bed quickly. Alrighty, well, let's read this while we can still. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushrooms grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands, tall and long. Under tree of apple you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel Before the mushroom's mighty peel? What? While on the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. Okay, so that's all I really got from that is a warning that mushrooms are going to grow in my basement. Smells like someone died tonight. Wow, FEMA have sealed off the area. Dang. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. They still don't know the transmission methods. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure, call the female hotline. Okay. Can't say I've seen any mushrooms. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Wowzers. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please. I think he's gone. Oh. Okay, so these aren't really mushrooms. I don't know what these are. I would say these are rocks. These might be potatoes. But I did pick up a mushroom. So there was one mushroom, but that wasn't there before. Who's drinking my beer? Ah, those were potatoes. Okay. Those were potatoes. But where's this? Oh yeah, we shot him. My bad. Everything hurts and I'm... This lady is getting more and more sus. Just saying. Yeah, those are potatoes. Confirmed. Just saying. Oh, this dude's gone. And you're still here. Boys, a good egg. Always remember, Granny. Okay. Let's confirm this quickly, right? Okay. So I picked up one mushroom from the basement. I'm about to explain how I got to the conclusion I did. Okay. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? So what it's basically saying is it's weird that we got a mushroom growing in a potato, which the basement is full of potatoes. So there was one mushroom which I picked now, but the rest are potatoes. Just so we're all on the same page, I think that might help. Okay, so fridge. I don't even know what to do right now. Should we be worried? No, it's, I also think like a lot of those text things are behind my camera scene, so you won't actually, well, source, so you won't actually see it. So that's on me for not explaining that better. Kitty is here. What more you need? I'm still so creeped out about her. We checked her armpits. Whoa. Aish. Gosh, she's gotta go. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Hmm? What you wanna ask me, how does it feel? What? How does what feel, lady? Hmm? That's that what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiots. Okay, what just happened? For you, we're gonna check your hands. Okay, your hands are clean. I'm gonna leave you for now. So, I'm confused. What just happened? And you, I don't want no stories. You're gonna show me something. Those are pretty white teeth, I'm gonna be honest. Those are pretty white teeth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't have been able to see the text. So that's why. I don't know if it's contagious, I'll be honest. But let's find out what happens. Okay. First of all, why? Yeah, we just have the mother, the useless mother, and the old granny left right now. What am I supposed to do with you? Good question. Like, wait, like you're trying to hide? You're trying to hide your teeth? Thank goodness he left us alone. How am I supposed to check or test your teeth when your mouth is wide shut? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it also clearly. Oh, here we go. You're, you're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? There are prison guards in your prior incarnation. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? I'm Cough, a fireman. I got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burnt alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, cough cough, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Okay, to be fair, that lady was talking pretty crazy. I mean, the whole star sign, wada, sure we've all experienced it. But she also didn't say anything that was too alarming. So that's the only reason I let her in. Because otherwise I'm gonna have no one, like, there's gonna be no one left in my house. Because I'm just gonna end up shooting everyone that I suspect. And there won't be enough to fill the space, you know? Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. I don't have much time left anyway. But what happens with the dudes that die? That's what I don't understand. Ah, come on in, bro. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. What does the FEMA notice do? Like, I'm quite confused about that FEMA notice, because I gave it to the old lady, but she's still here. Okay, we are starting to let some really creepy people in, but you know what? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, damn. Bells toll for us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. Whoa. Okay. So there's something to do with the ears when it comes to testing. Okay. Where's the cat? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. That it wasn't human. Okay. Well, if we're too slow on the radio. Sorry for it. It's so hot. What should we test on this guy? Let's check his ears. I don't understand that, to be fair. And you? Don't look any different. Okay. He shuffled off a while back. Ruined my blooming life. He did. That rotten. Okay. I don't really. I really don't care about that sub story, to be fair. This lady is still here. Something about him. Her husband driving around a woman. Why does she always need to rest? Oh, here's a crazy lady. Want a reading? What should we do with this chick? I think this would be a clear indication because she seems like the type of lady who wouldn't shave her armpits. So if they are, something's up. So this still isn't clean like it showed us in the news, though. Romeo's crushing on our weird goth chick over here. Okay, fantastic. Please do your reading somewhere else, though. So do you think the mushroom would save me? That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. I mean, I did a test and she was still okay. So there's nothing else in here. Okay. We did check in here. Okay, cool. And I think we should do... We should probably do a test on ourselves quickly just to be sure. What should we check? Let's check our... Our eyes were fine. Our teeth were a bit suspect. Let's check our hands. Our hands are still good. Yeah, those powder marks are from the gunshots. Boy. Best believe. Okay, let's see. You know what I'm thinking, though? Maybe... Maybe we should save the mushroom for when we really need it. Like, how many days have we been in here so far? Like 10? And considering we're not really showing many symptoms, just one so far, I want to save the mushroom in case. Hello. Repercussions? Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. These dudes are rude. Pretty much telling me just to... We'll need 2. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Okay, so they took the useless mom and the old lady. Yes, your house is perfect. Why do you people keep saying this? Perfect location, your house is perfect. Like, also, don't come with your energy, please. You feel death. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. I don't think we've shot. Oh, we did shoot a woman here. Okay, never mind. Shit. Okay. Well, who even are you and why are you dressed like that? The harbingers of new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. Oh, she's one of these. Oh my word. We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. She's full on threatening me. That's what's happening. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. You'll come check on them. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Oh, it's another crazy dude who's trying to clean out the streets, okay. The most effective way is to lock them up in a house and burn it. Whoa. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. You at my door, and now you want to ask me questions, buddy. That's not how it works. Oh, that dude's coming back apparently. Okay. Yes, can't y'all be quicker? Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Shooting and firing, fighting each other. I don't get it. Okay, so it's a dude who doesn't watch TV apparently. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. There was a whole week ago. Okay, so his parents left a week ago. Okay, crap. Why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? That's a very good question. Should we let him in though? Because if his parents left him. I mean, he wasn't even excited to stay here, to be fair. So, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go sleep. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Okay, there's a new identifier, right? Bleeding gums. Okay. Quickly. Okay. That's been 0. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. What's that got to do with me? I can't even leave the house. Whoa. Should we check his gums? What's going on with his face here? Oh, we can't do gums yet. Can we? Ears, hands. Perfect teeth, this dude's gone. There's no ways you're catching me, buddy. Not today, bro. I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. That's deep, though. Damn. Imagine you'd rather let your children think that you died than see you in this state. That's crazy. I kind of feel bad for him now, though. Who the... Who the hell are these people? Just speaking a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Okay, nothing important really. Okay, we need to try and protect them, I believe. Here's this lady. Only the color of your aura while doing it, but he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. So, there was that weird lady that came to the door that spoke about her believers or whatever they call them, and that I should protect them while they're here. So I'm guessing those are part of that cult. I'm just gonna call it a cult for now. But it's the death cult. Anyway, so that's probably who they are. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take what next step, lady? I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. Okay. So we got some goth girl up in our kitchen. In the other room, we have a death cult. In that room, we just shot someone that we believe is a visitor. All in all, things are going swell. I don't know why I just keep checking all the rooms just to make sure there's no like extra person. Let's make that phone call. From the psychic lady. Let's... Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Okay, none of that made sense to me. At all. Like not even one bit. Okay. I'm kind of... Have we checked the basement today? I don't think so. You know what? This is all just a bit too much for me. I'm just gonna have a beer. I mean, so far we haven't been infected, I don't think. But we also haven't really gotten a great deal of information. Okay. Y'all can hear that, right? Someone's evil in there. I just don't think evil and visitors are the same. Greetings, my boy. Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Howdy. Y'all home? Cleared out, ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. I don't trust you, bro. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Oh, damn. What is that knocking though? Okay, calm. Can everyone just calm back? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. And what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. But first, you're alone. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well, then, until we meet again. That dude is so weird. I don't understand why it's just... Oh my goodness. At the windows, at the door. How's your new life treating you, baby? Tell me about yourself. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world. But even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can give you that. Make you feel something. I'm just trying to think, if she's not a visitor, what information could she actually provide me that might be useful? But then again, those might be the ones, the most unsuspecting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh my goodness. Hello, residents. He's in a bad mood. At least he said that first. Okay. Okay. As if what wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Okay, so this dude is against, it could be coming from the basement. That's actually a good point. But as soon as the door stops going crazy, I'll check it out. I wrote music. No one has any use for that anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become a part of it, a part of either camp, the visitors or... I mean, this dude's kind of creepy though. Okay, well, I guess it's time to... Oh, we can't enter the basement right now? Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive this new world? Not those guys." But I can't go in here. Okay, well, I've checked all the windows I can possibly check here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway. We also can't go in the... I mean, I didn't exactly invite you into my bed, though. Smells like someone died tonight. Dang. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. Okay, there's a new telltale sign. Skin irritation, okay. In the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and this time is nigh. And the time is now. Okay, I think I'm just gonna eat that mushroom. Let's see what happens. Yeah, if it was a lady in the bed that passed, oh, I don't know what I would do. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long dead dreams. It's time to revive them. Okay, a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo from that weird lady. Oh, let's check the radio. So nothing happened. Yeah. Okay, FEMA's trying to jam all signals. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Ooh, controversy. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're to kill you. They're trying to kill you, okay. Run while you still can. I don't think I can, to be fair. I really don't think I can. Did I let this dude in? Oh, it's this dude. Oh. Oh, why is his skin looking like that? But I can't check other things. What should we check in him? That's skin irritation and this dude's done. No, sir, you will not be catching me today. And y'all, I'm coming back to test you. I'm just saying. Okay, nothing in there. I want to do one check on myself though. Let's check ears. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like the ears. The ears is a bit of a weird one. Anyway, let's check out the basement quickly. Okay, nothing new. Okay. See, I just don't know if it's luck, to be fair. Okay, I'm gonna have to test one of y'all. Let's test your eyes. That looks a little bit suspect. Those eyes look a little bit suspect. Okay, wait. We can't look outside during the day. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that's like if, because the one that we did shoot that didn't end up like half the body and then like a little bit of blur. Yeah, I think it was just like Garbage bags, pretty much. I can't test this girl though. I thought we were going to sleep. Oh, I think it's over for us. Oh. Oh. No. No. Oh, we cooked. I done messed up, chat. I let a visitor in my house. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. Damn, this man is full on threatening us. Good, I never want to see you again. I'm not handing anyone over. So you're alone. Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. I didn't say I was alone. But I do feel like I'm about to die. Well, I mean, I can only assume they're dead. Like, where is everyone? I'm back. No luck, but I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? What of ours was fine? Our eyes, right? Or our hands? Clean, yeah. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this. I'll test you properly next time. Okay, you say no one else is coming, but... I mean, there's no ways I'm opening that. I don't know what happened when I was asleep. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Okay, some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. May have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantined zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, can spare dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the female hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Sweating? Okay. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under the tree, okay? She'll feed you with her sweet fruit. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Yeah, everyone's gone. Okay. So it was either the cult or the mushroom. Damn, even the goth girl's gone. Dang. Sorry, Romeo. I mean, do we really need to check, though? I mean, we've checked everything, yeah? Okay, let's go listen to the radio quick. If they wouldn't have... Wow, now we can't actually understand anything on this radio. Fantastic. Wow. I don't know what to do. I mean, you can have a beer. That's pretty much it. Psychics, FEMA, phone roulette. Okay. At least the cat's still here. That is definitely a positive. Let's crack one of these bad boys. And then let's head to bed. Well, we already checked our hands with that other dude. It's boiling out here. Boiling to tell you. Can't breathe. You got bathroom? I need cold water right now. I dragged myself all the way here. And for what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run the show. I was a minute... What? Come on. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see what you're compensated. And well, I might add... I mean, we don't have any guests, so... Might as well invite them in. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Me? They sent me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. Wouldn't later be today? Anyway, you will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I'll say I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you're alone? Running, always running, from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. Shit. Oh, jeez. Wait. No. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. Okay. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. So that's how it ends? Or I failed. I don't... That was like... Yeah, that was quite an intense speech. What I would like to check. Because there's obviously multiple endings, right? So I don't know. Make sure you are not alone on certain nights to avoid the intruder. But I don't understand. Yeah, there's definitely multiple endings. I don't understand. So there's a way of surviving in this game. By accurately identifying and rejecting visitors while keeping human guests alive. So, do you think maybe the last dude I let in might have been a visitor? Because the problem is, like, you can't test anyone until they're inside. Okay. Identify visitors. Carefully check guests for signs of being visitors. Let in only humans or those you are sure are not visitors. But if you can't test someone while they're outside, how? Watch a TV broadcast for information on new symptoms or clues. Always try to keep human guests alive and in the house, especially on nights when visitors are likely to be a threat. Do not isolate yourself. On certain nights, you'll be visited by the intruder. If you are alone in the house, it can lead to a game over. Having human guests avoids this scenario. Okay, when a character is confirmed as a visitor, you have a choice to make. Your decision will impact the outcome, so choose carefully. Sometimes a certain action, like feeding the cat or not using cat food, can be a test whether you've learned the game's mechanics. Okay, so there's 3 ending variations here. So the good ending is one of the best endings requires you to have only human guests at the end of the game. You must successfully identify and reject all visitors. I don't understand how you reject them though. Like, well, how you identify them without letting them in to check them. Okay, mixed. Then the second variation of endings is mixed endings, which these occur if you let some visitor or kill some human, if you let some visitors in or kill some humans. The outcome depends on the balance between the number of visitors and humans at the end of the game. Worst ending, this can result from having too many visitors at the end of the game or making bad choices. It can also be a result of isolating yourself on certain nights. But even like the saying about feeding the cat, like what do you mean feeding the cat? Okay. Please don't be such a horrible scroll wheel, okay? I'm confused now. I mean, do we try it again? I feel like we should try it again. And maybe we steer clear of the... Maybe we steer clear of the cult. That might be a good thing. Also, I did tell the cult member that the people died because I didn't know where they disappeared to. But yeah, let's give it another try. I just want to grab a jersey quickly, and then we can have our second attempt and see. I'll be right back. definitely feel like we didn't get a good ending though, or even a moderate ending. I feel like we got the bad ending because we lost. So let's try a new one. Is there a way we can skip this, say? Okay. So we have to keep on our toes from the get-go, okay? Let's do this. Long time no see, neighbor, yes. I came over for a reason. I've been getting worried, yeah. Okay, so this was in the neighbor first game. This dude, I don't have a choice though. Or we can say I can look after myself. Because the mad dude with the AK did come here and he thought, well, they did eventually turn. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't think that dude is so dangerous. Wait. I mean, they said there's like, you can even drink coffee in this game, which is a bit weird. Okay. Solar flare. Everything's going crazy. Okay, yes, this dude's gonna be in the kitchen. So let's ask him. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. I know you might not be crazy about having company, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure. If anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay. It's really not too much. Crack a beer and get some sleep, but I heard the radio. Why would I do that? Okay. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Okay, so this is a broadcast of someone confirming that people are burning because of the sun. That guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. So that's that special one that actually killed me at the end. Okay. I'm just confused about coffee. Like, where do we get coffee around here? The intruder, that's what it's called, yes. Okay, let's... I think she's the one, because she mentioned now something about rolling the dice and all your furniture being moved. What happened when everything went crazy when I tried to go to sleep the one day? All my furniture was moved. So I think she's I think she's up to something. Okay, I like good food and drink. I enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Okay. Can you maybe find some space for me? I lived out near the city. Yeah. Worked the register at a local store. At one point, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting. But I'd like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to test both of them in the morning. I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. So I think like the people will be the same. Well, the actual characters will be the same, but they might change. They might now be visitors, if that makes sense. I don't know for sure though. It's either making deals for a room or sneaking into the basements, whatever it's like. Okay, no one else is coming to check on us. Okay. Okay. Heat is rising, and then they're gonna tell us about. Perfect white teeth. Okay. Okay, so we can only really, yeah, I pretty much let everyone in there. This dude's teeth was fine, wasn't it? Just send in a photo, just send it to what? Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. we only got 2 things of energy. Home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. At least nobody's on my back. I'm my own damn boss. I mean, those gums are bleeding, yo. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was correct, but those were pretty white teeth and the gums were bleeding, so... I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know. Good night, Zula. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. And yeah, good luck for tomorrow. Whatever you got going on. So I went up to the room. So I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Can I have a seat in the kitchen? Wah, wah, wah." Wanted to leave. So I'm just trying to see, that's quite a detailed thing, right? I just had my teeth fixed. I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Oh, damn. She's gotta go. She's gotta go, chat. She's gotta go. There's just no other way. Okay, so I think we might have made a mistake on the first one, but she definitely had to go. That's for sure. Yeah, we can't even check ourselves here. What numbers do we have? The neighbors. Damn. Okay. So the spoiled, well, the runaway was probably a human, but the bleeding gums, yeah, probably should have waited. Okay. Yo. You've been seeing all this. Okay. You holding up okay in there, bro? Everyone's running around like chicken. Okay, well, yes, this dude is just off the rails. Instead of doing what comes pure and natural, they all just need to be happy, is what I'm saying. For real. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. Okay. Hello. This is these two are definitely new. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Why would I? No. Ceiling is a bit low. She just insulted my ceiling. That. Oh, yeah, it's this one. I think this one was fine, though. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird that she's mentioning my house location again, but in any case, let's go to bed. Okay. Dirt under fingernails. Okay. Who's the most suspect? This lady, eh? What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? I don't think I can get any colder. Why is she so cold, though? I mean, it's a bit difficult to tell dirty fingernails when she's ripped them all off. And look how hairy her arms are. God damn, woman. Would you look after yourself? What's going on here? She's sus, but it's not confirmed, you know what I mean? Do you think we shoot? Okay, I'll trust you on this one. Let's go. There's something I'd like to tell you. Okay, wait. Ever think about why that is? What? Okay, I want to hear the radio here quickly. I mean, it's not really confirmed though. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. Of course they do. Oh, the moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. What do you even mean the sixth house, bro? Like, what? If okay, we could check. I mean, okay. We're gonna check the teeth, but it might cause us some problems. Okay, she's gotta go. Okay, I think it's a good call on that one. GG's. GG's. Yeah, she doesn't really like have any story. She can't even remember things. It's like I can't even remember how my teeth got fixed. Like, come on, bro. Howdy. Oh, this dude is definitely new. How's it hanging? Dude. Oh, we got a surfer out here. Be real with me. What did I miss? Okay, a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. I'm just saving you guys the details. Chillax. Come on, let me in. Okay. Okay, jeez. So we meet to he has that weird dude. Okay, but let's pay attention to what he says here first. When it gets to it. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? Okay, we went open at the end last time. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go in the middle. Who are you? Me, I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. So we still have to let the cat in. Okay. Blood red eyes is now the indicator. Okay, we only have 3. We can only test 3 people, so let's have a look here. Okay, he does have quite an in-depth story about his getting kicked out of the bar. So I think he's okay. No one in there. Okay, I think she's good. Okay, today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest. Oh, this is where the doctor doesn't pitch up. Okay. Wait, where's the hippie dude? TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Okay, but we gotta test you, buddy. Although I don't know if his eyes are gonna be a reliable test, but let's see. Ah, he's actually okay. He's okay. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the best practice to do, but I think going based testing what the news report of the morning actually told you might be wise. I'm not 100% sure though, but it might be the best way to do it. Okay, so it was that dude, this chick, and the tall guy. I guess we do have an extra test, so let's see. Nah, he's good. I think we have a house full of humans right now. Okay, we don't care about diluted or dilated or any of that. We just care if they white or red. Okay. So far, I think we have 3 humans in the house. That's good news. We do need to let the cat in, but then we gotta test. Okay, that's just good evening. Yeah. Collecting more data. Yeah, they'll be able to develop. Right now, you just need to stay calm. I kind of want to select the different answers though. Oh, they're taking the hippie dude. Bye. So I think it's just always good to have more than one human in the house, just so that if they do come and they take, well, we're actually going to need 2 for the next time they come. I just seriously don't like this chick. And also, her child just disappeared. I'm not taking a chance on that deadbeat mom. No, thank you. I don't even care what you have to say. I'm not taking a chance on you. Okay, here's the cat. Okay, we have to let her in though. Hey, kitty. Okay. Off to bed. Yeah, they did. They definitely took 2 people the second time around, I think. Okay, let's see. Hairless armpits. Okay. Still gross, even the second time. She might be a human, I'll be honest. As much as I don't want that to be true, she might be a human. Okay. Is that everyone? Maybe we can check ourselves. Okay, we got the same. A fungus. Okay. Okay. Let's see. See, that's like the only thing I can really touch there. Okay, so we do have a couple of guests at least, so that's fine. Oh, we can go to the basement. Already? I'll be honest, even the last time, I did not hear a single useful thing from the radio. But we didn't do the phone roulette last time. So maybe we also need to do that to hear more information. Maybe that will help. Okay, the neighbor's gonna be dead and gone, unfortunately. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Do you consume mushrooms? Then don't start. Not even kombucha. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip, and the mycelium could have started growing inside you and taken control of your body like a puppet. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Okay. So Marie need to exercise spirits or something like that. I just want to check in here. There's also no cat food, nothing. But I think as we go, Children's Day. Okay. I don't want to sleep right now. Oh, we can test another one, right? Should we test the big dude? Let's test her eyes. Because I still don't really trust this chick, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Chat, it was just time. That's all I can say. It was time. But we only have 2 guests currently, I think. Which is slightly problematic. Oh no. Oh, they took the goth girl, damn. The one in the suit. I'm falling out of the rhythm. Did I see the message about feeding the cat? What? I know on Google it says it's possible. I just don't know how. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Powerful entity it is, thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? For 2 days yonder, testing for trends doom. Hold your scrutiny until the 3rd sunrise. So we can't test anyone for 2 days. Okay, so we need to go through 2 more like actual daytimes and then only test people on the 3rd. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Oh. Do we let her in though? The problem is we can't test her. But she could have messed me up last time, so I'm not taking that chance again. There's another one. She was fine though, right? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Yeah, I'll let you in for now. And then we need to talk to her. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we go based off of what happened last time, though. I'm trying not to, but it is tough. Okay. Okay. Aura. Dark patches appearing on a captured image. Okay, so it's dark patches that we need to look for. Kitty? What's down here? That's maybe the food, but we can't take it at the moment. I think we need to do other things first. It's probably like in progression. If you do things correctly, then... We should probably check ourselves, though. Okay, it's pretty much just communications from like the fire departments and stuff. Okay. Cashier's Day. Isn't the old lady a cashier? Yeah, that's a good point. I think maybe we even avoid testing on ourselves. That's a good plan. But I did want to talk to her. Cottage in the country. Wah 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 wah. Bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there. You see. Okay. Fire is kind of tough. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay, let's crack a beer. At least we don't have those losers stealing beers here. Okay, so that's one day. We still need to get through another day before we test anyone, which also means we have to be really careful who we let inside. Hey, kitty. Okay. Oh, here's the mushroom man. Mayhap I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Yeah, don't tell me about your mushrooms, bro. I don't care about your mushrooms. No, Santa just gives us the page about the mushrooms. But I'm gonna try and avoid that this round. I don't really care about the nature. So this is day 2 of no testing. How are you feeling, Gran? Looking a bit rough there. See, this always happens as soon as I'm like talking to someone. I don't understand that. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Okay. I don't think there was much important there. Where's the cat? Let's check if we can grab the food. Yeah, I think the stories are probably like realistic stories. Obviously not mushroom festival stories. Hey, kitty. What's up, dog? Hard to tell if it likes you or not. Why? There you go. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it likes me, apparently. Okay. So from here... Township Day. Okay. Don't know what that exactly means. I think that's about it, y'all. I do think that's about it. Let's crack a cold one, get to bed. How many visitors do we have at the moment? Just 2. Eish. Eish. That smells like problems. That does smell like problems. What? I don't remember. He's dead. Bro, why would I let you in after that? You're carrying your dead husband on your back. And you wanted me to let you in my house. Get out of here, bro. Hey. Despair blinds us to what little good there is still left in the world. Can't tell if I trust this dude. But I am in... There is a problem, right? Because if the tall dude comes back, the naked dude comes back, or whatever, shirtless dude comes back, I'm in a bit of a pickle. No, actually, if the dudes in the hazmat suit come back, FEMA... I don't want to be stuck with no humans here. Why did he talk to me about death, though? Okay, listen, bro. Okay. Wait, but isn't it the next day? It's not this day, is it? I don't get to test on this day, do I? Smells like someone died. I don't understand how people die here, though. Where's the cat? Let's go pet the cat up. One go. Oh, we might be in trouble, yeah. So it's not this day, hey? It's the next one. Okay, still can't grab cat food. Okay. Was it the tall guy? The tall guy died. Blooming wall, okay. I think it's the tall dude that died. Okay, I saw it. I saw what was there. Okay. Okay, so that means that female will take him, right? Yo, buddy, you don't have long to live anyway, so I mean, what difference is it really gonna make? Says I need to check myself though. But we still have to go through another day, I think. Okay, we don't actually need to call anyone right now. Alrighty, let's grab a beer quick. I wish I could reserve those. Like, it's so... it was 2 days. It said on the 3rd. I have one person saying that we should, one person saying we shouldn't. Know what I'm saying? Sure. Yeah, y'all aren't coming back in my house. I don't care. There's no ways I'm letting that cult in. No, it was the lady that brought the cult. This dude did burn my neighbor's house down, though. Okay. Who is it now? Do they just get weirder and weirder looking? Are you renting out rooms here? I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at a good money fine. We'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I don't think, like, aliens would be talking to me about, or zombies would be talking to me about rental agreements. Okay, wait, so what's next? Bleeding gums, okay. And we can finally start testing people. Granny? I keep thinking that she's going to give me useful information, and she really doesn't. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Like next door. It's close to the hermit's place. So they're next door to me, pretty much. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. How did y'all get in here? Well, it said perfect teeth, right? So, I mean, they would have to be put together. I literally said no to these people, and they are still inside my house. No, I'm not done with you. There's no dark spots. Also, I just really want to understand how they got inside here. Can we pet the kitty? Kitty! Hard to tell. This cat does not like me anymore. What if they dig through the bottom here? I'm so worried that we don't test ourselves and then we're gonna find ourselves in some trouble. What should we check? If I check the last one, I can't check myself. That's the problem. I only have one check left, pretty much. Okay, my eyes still look fine. Huge. That's great news. And if I give you love now? I don't understand, okay. Okay, we're definitely shooting them after this. Oh, this dude is back. Bro, get the hell out of here, man. Oh, this dude. Wait, but when we shot him, he was normal. Also, he does have quite big stories. Okay, there are at least 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me. Oh, is this the same thing he said last time before he killed us? I gotta know. Until we meet again. Okay, that's just normal knocking. Oh, yes. This dude's back. Okay. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach the sky. Okay, before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil, though I can't quite see it yet. It was the right thing to do. It had to be done. And you? Remember, jumping won't help you. Not yet. I need to be alone with my thoughts. What the hell, bro? Do we let him in, though? Okay, wait. We gotta think about this. I think we have to let him in. We know that there's 2 visitors, right? I think 2 of those visitors are part of the cult. Screw it, I'm gonna let him in anyway. I do listen to you. Another one? Do you have a moment? I feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. I mean, she has quite a normal story. Yeah, those cult members must get out of here. Also, that lady might help us. So let's see. Skin irritation is the next one, okay. Okay, so no mushroom has grown, which I think is a good thing. Okay, he actually seems pretty normal. Cramps. I'm not giving you no beer, buddy. I don't know what you're thinking. Beamer's trying to jam all the signals, so things. Okay. Not really much importance. Yeah, so the 2 remaining tests, I'm gonna test the last lady that came in, where all the children and the dude with the closed mouth. kitty? There's really not much else to say to you, is there? Skin irritation. He's got skin irritation. I mean, it's over. Oh, he was human. That's not good. There's no one in here. She should be in here, right? Which one didn't we test? Okay, so he said there was 2 of them here when we only had the cult members and the old lady. I think I might get rid of the cult members. It doesn't give me the option now. Oh, it doesn't give me the option. Dude, what, like what? Get him? When did we test the guy? Long ago. Okay, we can check the phone. But we can't actually... Wow, that's not helpful at all. I thought I can report the cult members and get them out of here, but maybe not. The psychic. Okay. There's no psychic available, unfortunately. I don't think psychics deal with exorcisms, though. I think that falls more on the religious. Now needs more. Who did he take? This is my problem. She said this last time. And I literally say they're still alive. Like, I'm literally double checking that right now. So, yeah, they're still alive. And then she says they're all dead. What are you even on about? I don't understand this cult member nonsense. It literally didn't allow me to shoot them, first of all. Then, secondly, their leader is angry with me for some reason. I don't know. Fungal growth. Okay. Okay, she's also gone. Oh, wait. Hey, Granny's still here? Okay, we might need to test you. The bedroom? If you're asking, I can check the bedroom, but it doesn't allow me in any other room when it's nighttime. So I can't check anything else. Also, I don't understand the point of that when you don't actually tell me. Like, don't give me any info. Okay, nothing crazy. Nah, we don't need to check ourselves. Calm down. No new numbers? Nope. That was worse than I thought. But it could just be dirty armpits like we had, right? So wait, we gotta check you, buddy. Let's check your... Because the fungal thing was the most important. Okay, you seem normal. I think we're okay. I do think so. We got one more test that we can do. Kitty? So confused. Wow. Okay. Let's test ourselves. Still got clean hands. The guy checked our eyes as well, so we all good. Okay, let's see. This is usually when the nonsense happens, isn't it? Hey, kitty. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me. Got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a female guy out of the house. She's scared they'll come back knocking. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married, which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. I think we can let him in. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your neck already. Is it? I don't feel nothing. Have you let any of us into your home? Okay, so I also think our answer to this might be very important. So I'm gonna say there are many people in here. So I am ready. Do you feel the fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hey, that's a good thing, right? Long time no see, how's life? Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? She acts like she knows me, hasn't really told me anything. So, not that I'm trying to be discriminatory at all, but you really haven't given me any signs of humanity, so you gotta get out of here. She wants to give me a FEMA notice. Nah. I don't care. Jeez, like how many people are here? Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe. Oh. I don't like this guy. Okay. We might have made it through that, which really does make things very interesting. Smells like someone died tonight. Probably the granny. Okay, rapid pupil movements is the new indicator, okay? Hi, kitty. Okay. We'll definitely check who left us after this. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Granny's still here. You're still going. Okay, laka, man. Okay, this dude needs to be tested. I really don't like this guy. Eish. Those eyes aren't looking good, eh? The Gran hasn't had a single symptom. Plain brown, that's what he said. Doesn't say nothing about why he's got he hasn't told me any like actual story. Bye. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, it was the hunter dude. They hear the panic. Okay. So we've got him left. Shucks. So we've got one human left, pretty much. 2 humans left. Hey. Maybe if I pet the cat now, it'll like me. Let's see. Still hard to tell. Doesn't he let me test him? I think he does. I do think it lets us test him. And he just talks way too much to be anything else. He's definitely a human being. He's an annoying one, but he's definitely a human being. So we are cooked if FEMA comes and takes 2 more people, because that'll be all the humans gone. This might be the night it all ends. We've lasted 12 days. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the brat is. So, do we think, generally speaking, the zombies or visitors don't really know much at all? So I think the last thing they are going to know is about laws. That's just my, like, reasoning or rationale. Okay? Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming out the windows. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Oh, he's gonna kill us now. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words of raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of the rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Nah, bro. You hear his shallow... This dude honestly just like shot us for nothing. Okay. And now I've lost everything but you. You still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Wowzers, what is going on right now? So wait, does anyone agree with me that I survived that? Based on the after animations. I feel like we survived that, right? Anything change in our collection? Not really. 2 of 10. Yeah, this may be the moderate ending. Look, it doesn't exactly tell you, hey, this is what happens in this ending. This is what happens. Let's see. Maybe if I try search a little better, let's see. So there's 10 different endings. We definitely... Oh, so that's what the collection is. The collection is each ending. I don't think I got infected. I think I got shot through the door by the dude with the AK. I don't think I even got infected. Unless there was something that was said, maybe? I'm not sure. This is all confusing. Okay, so there's definitely a way more inclusive endings. However, I also feel very hard done by, because the end of the story happened because I chose a specific, like, the wrong option to show the dude. Like, he asked to test me. And then I had the option of hands or ears, or I didn't even have the option of eyes. Obviously, I used eyes, I think, or armpits. But like, how would I know what he would have wanted tested unless we go? I couldn't show my eyes, and the news forecast that morning was about the um, pupil movement. So I mean, no. So I don't think he didn't actually check my ear. He wasn't happy that I wanted to show him my ear rather than something else. Like, pause. Um, like I had the different options, but yeah, maybe I showed the wrong one last time and it led me to this path. I don't know. That's a bit difficult. But what I will say is we survived. I'm just gonna conclude we survived the game, which in my book is that's a win. You know what I'm saying? um, but yeah, very interesting. I don't know if you guys did see the. I did mention this at the beginning of the stream, but we did do a stream for the game called Who's at the Door, which is also very similar. It's based on choice, but I think that's a lot more straightforward than this one. This one has very like there's just like hidden clues in the weirdest wordings and all the different like whether it's on TV or in the notes, then you must avoid the mushrooms. But yeah, it's extremely confusing because I think there's probably a possibility, dependent on what's happening or the choices you've made prior, that you might be able to actually like eat the mushroom and still survive. I don't know. There's just so many different endings, so we will take the win. And yeah, that's a very unusual game, I must say. But I did have quite a bit of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. And we will be back on Friday evening with Sons of the Forest, working on putting together a bit of a ghost squad, you know, one of those teams that really we can really operate through the game. So we'll see if that happens. Otherwise, I could play it solo, but I think we're probably gonna co-op it, which is gonna be really cool. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that one as much as I am, because from everything I've heard, even the people that have played Sons of the Forest really did enjoy it. So it's gonna be a really good one. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday evening, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening or day or morning. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. Shout out for keeping the chat so lively. I definitely do appreciate it. And yeah, see you guys around. Much love to you all. Peace.